The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Alrighty then. Just doing final setup and checking of things to make sure they're working. Alright. Let's begin playing the video game. Alright. What do we got? I just did the intro for this. Haven't done a round of it yet. Sheesh, what is all of this? What level are they at each of these? It's not telling me. Accurate sample. In my experience with the previous challenges, you always do it on X4. Although one of them was easier to on X1 to just massacre everything. You must do thing. Yeah, I don't think that's worth caring about. I think it's better to just play and YOLO it. Yeah, at X1 they're like level 20 or some shit if I remember correctly, so yeah, we don't want to do that. Alright. Why are there so many pop-ups that I'm getting spammed with on Twitch? Go away, Twitch. Okay. There we go. Okay. What do we got? X4. So this is just a bunch of slimes. There's going to be a pyro slime here. Oh, is this the new enemy? I think that's the new enemy. I haven't fought one of those yet. And then for 2E guys. Alright, so is this everything? Okay. monster list. Oh, do I get to redo my party every round? I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna YOLO through this. Well, that guy's OP as hell, but I don't know how to play him. Don't know how to play Yay Miko either. Alright, so it seems like I've got sort of a Hyper Bloom team going on, for which Nahida is Pog. Alright, so I can Hyper Bloom with those two. Or just regular Bloom. And then I don't know if she'll trigger Hyper Bloom, but we'll find out. They're higher level than my guys, so I'm sure it's fine. I have no idea what his abilities are. Yeah, Miko, I kind of know how she works. You just like press E 3 times and then Q at some point. I have no clue what this guy does. I'll hate him. Aiming mode. Cause it to behave differently. Yeah, kind of. Also kind of not. The skill is unleashed. Chisel light mirror. One additional mirror. Alright, so it converts to Dendro. And more Dendro. Yeah, I'm gonna get so much Dendro with Alhaitham plus Nahida. It deals multiple instances of AoE Dendro damage. Just like exists. All such mirrors will be consumed. I don't know, whatever. We're gonna start with some Nahida E. And Miko.
Right here. Here you are.
I feel like things should have already. Oh, it's level 9.
Let me scrub. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
The process of elimination.
Delve into destiny. Come on out. Right now.
Quicker.
I'm always watching.
I'll do that. It does. Big boys
I
coming
see
out.
everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Shadows of emerge. Show them. My vision's clouded.
Okay, who's annihilating them? Why? Or am I annihilating myself? Then
Everyone hold hands. Delve into destiny.
but whatever.
Scatter.
No matter.
Decided by destiny. Let me scrub.
Guess what?
Right now.
The shock was
Emerge. Right here. This may hurt a little. Hey! Shadows of fate. Come on out. Show them. Nothing lasts forever.
Alright. I do not understand Alhaitham. Okay, Kokomi I know though. She's a healer. So if I have Kokomi, do Nahida again, and have Miko do most of my damage, and then what? Probably another Dendro for the reaction bonus. Yeah.
Hold the line. Come on out. Right now. A sight to behold.
Go get him.
Rebuild! Nothing lasts forever. Billowing surge! Emerge. Right here. Right now. Hold the line.
Not back.
I see
I'm
everything.
not gonna stay back because I'm attempting to
Leave it to
stream.
memory.
Why would anything on my
Right here.
computer work the one day that I
Right
wanted
now.
to do?
Emerge. What a nuisance. Springboard! Turn! Bring refuge! Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Why did the game do this to me? But I guess I'll take it. All right, let's see what we've got here. Faruzan, she better be C6, otherwise she's not really gonna help me. I know Wanderer is super OP. Alright, so what do I want to do with this? Could do a freeze comp, maybe. No, because Wanderer's going to be my main DPS, so I think what I'm going to do is them two, those two. Trial character preview. Wait, what? Oh. What C is she? Well, she's only C0, so she's not going to be that good. I may as well not even bring her, honestly. Oh. Do they have artifacts? That's the other question. Doesn't say. Yeah, I don't know if I even want to bring her. Hang on. I've got to redo all of this because you can't reorder things after they're added, as is tradition. Alright, so I guess I'll do my old tried and true taser team, except for with that guy instead of Sucrose. Not sure how that'll work, but we'll find out.
Want to take
Body to fly!
Wind rises. That's far enough.
Let me lead you first. Eyes on me! Lightning purified!
Try louder.
Can you die, please, sir?
Squall and fury. Where do you think you're? Wretched vermin.
Witness the power that ended height! Happy to apply!
Behold.
I really know what's going on with all these effects. But I'll take it.
Finally, some target practice. I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter to ashes.
Wind rises. Upon the gale.
And raise a storm! Where do you think you're going?
Wretched vermin. You're dead.
Some target practice.
Another.
Know my sword.
Killjoy!
Why?
Dragon outlines your fate. Let me lead you again. Eyes on me!
Unsightly insects! Behold! Run!
Okay. What is the requirement here? I see a gold here. I'm gonna assume that means I got top score. What do we go? Details. Claim. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's see. How many primos does that give me? Oh, 7 away. Alright. Animo, Hilichurl, Rogue. Yeah, that's a new enemy. It's not listing that girl with the bow. So. Blah blah blah. I don't even know what you just said. She was talking about her little potions. I don't even know what they did. Made me stronger, I guess. Alright, I have 147 of that stuff, so I need to figure out what to spend it on. Alright, let's look over at my handy dandy character manager and see what is the most useful. Alright, so I'm in the process of getting all of my characters to phase 5. I need to get Nahida up there, and Diona, and Shenhe. She's only 3. So I could push Shenhe to phase 4 pretty easily by fighting the Coral Defenders a couple times. Getting Nahida to phase 5, I actually can't do today because I already farmed the entire map out of Kalapalata Lotuses. And she needs a whole lot more. So I think... What does Diona need? Diona needs Calla Lilies. What about a weapon? Is there any weapon that I want to ascend? Sucrose, she doesn't need her Thrilling Tales upgraded. Zhongling, I could update the catch. Nahida, I could upgrade Sacrificial. I don't need to farm anything for that though. So what can I farm on a Thursday? Stringless? No. Favonius Sword? Aganoma Kagauchi. Oh! Maybe that's what I'll do. See if I can get Ayaka's weapon maxed out. Send. I need more of these things. See what we go. Alrighty then. There we go. Alright. I've done this a few times, but I have already forgotten what it is. Something something Dendro. What are my enemies? Lightning things. Shield strength, Lamau. No, I have no good Geo character. I mean, I have Yunjin somewhat leveled, but I haven't really used her. Also, she's not really a DPS, she's a support. You're supposed to just press Q and then swap back to your DPS. And Cryo. So I could keep this team. I'm going to. Fuck it. Non-optimal, I don't care. It's got Nahida, and I want to play Nahida because I just unlocked her. Oh shit, I forgot to do defense dressing. Doesn't really matter. Doing Nahida things, don't mind.
Let me scry. Hey! Delve into depth.
Rude.
I see everything. Let me scry. Get with me.
Y'all trying to get Hyper Ballooned into absolute death. I ran out of stamina. God, I left Hyper Bloom. I don't even have to know what's happening in the fight. I just Nahida E everyone. Oh. Just spam water. Alright. What does this get me? Not much, because it's a blue and a green. Cringe. Okay. Got 22 of those. Alright. So I need 4 golds in order to upgrade Amano Makaguchi. Let me go over to my calculator on my other monitor real quick. Branches. Okay. 22 of these now. And greens, I'm at 38. So if I craft everything up, I could have 4 branches. Is that what I just said that I needed? I feel like that's what I just said that I needed. 4. Yep, okay. And then I'll need to farm some Nobushis. So I'm done here. Leave. Alright. Best place to farm them is down here, if I remember correctly. However, I may have already done that too recently. Whee! Nope, there they are. So, how y'all doing?
Delve into destiny.
Come on over here.
No, no.
How is that a one-shot? Oh, because my world level increased, so everything's fucking over now.
Let me scry.
I'm no longer hyper.
Exterminate.
So I guess I'm just going regular.
Make yourselves at home. Roll.
Can I please change characters?
Shadows of fate.
Cheap tricks. Take this. Deliver. I'm ready.
Let me scry.
Cheap tricks.
Propagate.
This will do.
Delve into destiny. Focus upon me. Let me scry.
And then, hope
This
ah yes, level 90 enemies dropping basic white items. I love it. Okay, let's get her back to life. For this fucking cooldown. Browser, can you? You love.
The bond is strong.
Kazuha, how are you doing today?
Everyone hold hands. Shadows of fate, stand with me. Scatter.
Anybody.
is over.
Actually,
Cut down. Like
Alright, for green, give us some good stuff. Green, alright. Alright, where's the next closest dudes? I think there's some... No. What about over here? Swimming. Who does that? Just glide across the water. I know there's a group over here. Two groups over here, in fact. Maybe, no, I think that's actually treasure hoarders at that crash ship over there. Not samurai dudes. Nabushi, whatever they're called. Y'all, what's up?
I see everything. Let me scry. Dissipate.
say no more.
Leave my space. Decided my destiny.
The fairy. More. The fairy.
Absolutely eradicated. Oh wait. Oh, thank you. What's up, y'all? Ready to get Naheeded?
Hey,
It's my lucky day.
Naheeded's ready
delve
to
into destiny.
More.
Written in the stars.
Touched.
To the fairy.
Hyper bloom. Alright. We got another white. Another white. Oh. At least we got a green out of it. Where are the next closest dudes? I guess there's an easy way to find out, theoretically. We do this. And we do this. And we do that. No, wait. And that. And then, and that. Nabushi. Navigate. Oh, over there. Let's get closer.
get down to business.
Shadows of fate.
More! More!
Get with me.
Boom!
Trying to be
Very.
careful how
No.
What is that? A white, and a white. Thank you. Well, 9 whites is a blue, so I guess I'll take it. Wait, there's a treasure box.
Everyone hold hands.
God damn it, can I cancel this somehow? Because I'm too far. I don't think I can. God damn it. Oh,
I see everything. Delve into destiny.
why did that guy take 300 infinity years?
This way.
There's more!
Hope to die the old fashioned
To the ferry!
Go to my high school boy.
Finally, No.
What's up? Gonna nickel and dime you to death. Yeah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Any test subject pickers? More white loop. Okay. That looks like it could be far. Yeah, that's far. There's a guy right here. Why isn't he marked? He's closer. Well, I guess he might not have been.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, one strike might suffice if you hit me with it. So what I just say? Who are you trying to hit?
Cheap trick. Cut down.
Devastated. Alright, let's move. Okay. I'm gonna take this, even though I don't think I have any use for it. Look, I'm over here training. What are you training for? I know what you're training for. This moment that's about to happen to you. Right
Everyone
now.
hold hands.
This
It's my lucky day!
Try out all the training.
Our bond is strong.
More!
Nice
How did
move.
that happen?
To the ferry!
Did I dodge? Yeah, you just stand there and blow.
You win.
This battle. Kaguchi Handguard, I think that's green. Guess I'll take it. You know. 3 greens is a blue, so... I'm pretty sure I already had enough to craft. I was just hoping to get more. Sup, y'all? It's Nahida time. Make sure I have range on these guys, since apparently that's something I gotta be worried about.
Let's get down to business!
Delve into destiny.
More!
Shall do.
This way.
Finally, ferry!
This isn't over.
Finally,
Quit blocking. Wow, he actually blocks Hyper Bloom. What a jerk. You're going to me. Oh, this is cool.
Committed to memory.
I'm gonna swap with her so she can heal up.
Cut down.
I don't even have to. Alright. Where's the next closest? Is it even worth it? Or should I just go craft? Yeah, I'll go kill some. One of these times my computer's gonna shut off. This stream is actually my computer shutting off waiting room. That is the thing that happens when I play this game. Excuse you?
Where are you? This way, Curly. Shadows of fate. Get with me.
I don't know if we were feeling it.
Gone.
Team with Nahida on it. got that body? Hey, look, I got a blue and a purple from that person. Why can't these guys give me a good loot? Yeah, what up? How many of you are there? Just these three?
On a lucky day. Ha!
Loser.
Delve into destiny.
My blade.
No one now.
There's more. Kind very high.
I got a hyper bloom soon now.
To the very.
Jesus, literally no blues. Well, thankfully there's crafting. I don't know where that is. It looks lame though. Alright, here we go. Computer shutting off? It only shuts off like when something happens. Either right after a load screen it'll shut off, or as soon as I try to interact with something it'll shut off. It doesn't happen that often, like once every other day. But it didn't happen yesterday, so... Alright. Time to upgrade Aminoma Kageuchi. Yeah, where the fuck... What? Oh, I have to craft the other ones first. Alright. You. Hey, how appropriate. She's crafting for her own sword. Okay, where? This menu is, like, so big. Alright. Craft everything. Got him. Alright, what did I just get? Okay, so I'm down to 2 green ones. Two blue ones. And I only need 4 of these, but that means, hey, guess what? Crafted myself out of everything. Alright. So that's that. Now I need Nabushi things. Those are down here. There we are. Sucrose, yes. I need 12 blues, and I have 3. So I need to craft a bunch of these. There's really not much use for the base level ones, so I only need to keep like a couple. Alright, so we're down to 23. And then blues. I have 3, so I'm just going to craft what I need, which is 9. Puts me at 27 remaining of those, and 12... Wait, did I get an extra? Oh, I did get an extra. Nice. So I have 14 of these. Alrighty then. Ayaka is about to be Pognanimous. My first maxed weapon. Phase-wise, anyway. And then I could level it up after this. We'll see. Weapons. So I have 4, 26, 14. 4, 26, 14. And then I click this button. Rearmed, Reforged. Alright, now that I have a capped item, I can well, do nothing at the moment. Alright. Let's level it all the way up, I guess. Or try to. Let's see how far I can get with what I have. Jesus! I mean, I can level it all the way up. want to use an array of mats. Damn. Alrighty then. Enhance. Max level Ayaka sword. And even if I one day get a better Ayaka sword, which means, you know, one of her pay-to-win weapons, so never, this is still an amazing sword for pretty much any sword user, so, or any DPS sword user. Alright, well, Ayaka is now Poggers. She herself is my only level 80 character. But she's not phase 6 yet. I'll need to farm the array boss quite a bit to get her to phase 6, and then kill a ton more of those Nobushis, because I need 24 blues, and I have nothing, because I just crafted all of them to get 12. So I have to farm the shit out of those guys, farm the shit out of Sakura Blooms, and farm the shit out of the array boss. And I don't think the array boss drops cryo stones, which means I'll have to farm the shit out of that too separately. That is going to be a farm fest if I want to get Ayaka past level 80.
A blade embraces its duty.
But whatever. Baby steps. Achievements. This will probably get me something. Hero's Journey. Ascend a weapon to phase 6. Send a character to phase 6. That'll be Ayaka one day. Or Nahida. But that'll actually take a lot more work, because she's only phase 4 at the moment. Friendship 10 with 4 characters. 200 rewards. I like never do these. So I'm like never did that. Although I might have to start doing money ones. How much money did I just spend on that? Whatever. Oh, not that much. I still have over 1 million, and I had over 1 million before. Alright. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and pull a Nilu real quick. Bastards, nobody cares. Who asked? Alright,
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Alright, I need to use up this stuff, my resins. This doesn't reset. It's another 2 days before that resets. I wonder if I can get more stars on that. Maybe I'll try it at some point. Let me untrack this because I'm not going to farm that again for the time being. Alright, so when it comes to resins, I just spent some to level up that sword. What else can I spend it on? A Favonius sword leveling up, no thank you. Stringless, nobody really uses that. Yeah, none of my other weapons really need to be leveled. Favonius Codex, Barbara has that, so it must not be that good. Viridescent Hunt, I believe someone uses that, but nobody that I have. Actually, got that weapon when I probably shouldn't have. I should have gotten the Serpent Spine, but whatever. Alright, so no more weapon leveling up. How about character talent level ups? Shinobu's requires that boss. Yeah. I guess so. I guess we'll do it. One of the higher bosses in the game, but luckily it's not super AIDS. I want to use this team, and I can use my brand new fully leveled Kamisata Ayaka sword. Alright. So I'm looking to get Tears of the Calamitous God out of this, and a Midlander, or whatever it's called, sword. Belay. I'm gonna usually put that sword away. I hate her in sword phase. And hey look, she's in sword phase. Can you get out of sword phase for me? Is that...
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Bitch. But
Whirling snow!
yeah, I don't know what any of her fucking moves in sword phase are.
Be gone!
Thank you, gone. Shut up.
Illusions are but distractions.
This one's easy. What is it? Yeah, I'll get hit by it. I don't give a shit.
Take flight! Shattered!
Do it. Yo, chill!
All desire can be broken.
Sure.
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles. Perish. Whirling snow. Inferior.
I need to pop all my shit.
Witness the power
Take it all
go
away in
to
a second.
ashes. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Witness the final calamity.
Okay.
Perish. My apologies. Inferior.
Get around. Goodbye.
Eternity is in my hands.
I don't want to be on my item for this. Her dodge actually makes this harder.
Adventure time!
Excuse me?
Adventure time!
Oh, you are done.
Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a bow. Eyes on me! Up for a
Fucking-
swirl! Whirling snow! My apologies!
Yeah,
Inferior.
Yeah!
Go. Yeah, rip, loser. Get me some, get over here.
The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered.
Whirling... Let's light it up! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Lightning falls on the land of
Adventure
eternity.
time.
Oh,
I'm going in!
I need to heal this kid.
Strike dead.
Off we go!
Get over here. Let me ask.
Lightning, obey me.
No, my soul!
She just transferred.
This body is eternal. Through it follows my blade. Inferior.
Ring
ashes! Perish! My apologies! Teamwork is dreamwork! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Witness the final calamity! Adventure time! Rain outlines your fate. Inferior!
Done. It's over.
Going in! Let me weave you a breath. Power of the desert pipe! Kamisato art!
There we go.
Zumetsu! Take flight! Pathetic! Whirling snow! Weak! Be gone! Absurd! Inferior! The eye sweeps the lands!
Yeah, doesn't do that shit. You about to find out why?
Shattered! My opponent! Let's light it!
Do it. His eye.
This ends now. Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh, I went the wrong direction. This might be it. That's what I thought.
So rude.
I think.
This body is eternal. Everybody stand back. Sakura swirl. Purge all obstacles. Eyes on me. There is no escape.
Hard to do.
Inferior. Let me leave you a breath. Witness the final calamity.
Alright, let me see. That's about how this is supposed to be.
My apologies. Perish.
What are you doing? Are you done?
Eternity is in my hand. Off we go.
Rude girl.
Off we go. Going in. Witness the power of the desert pipe. Kamisato art. Zumetsu. Whirling snow. My apologies. Be gone. Inferior.
You bitch!
Rain outlines your fate. Take flight. Absurd.
Bitch!
The eye sweeps the lands. Shattered. Whirling.
Oh,
Sakura swirl. Take flight. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
where you at?
Whirling snow.
Damn it. I thought she was gonna
This
do
ends
it.
now. Inferior. This body is eternal. Teamwork is my blade!
Everybody stand back! Kamisato out!
Maybe.
Sometsu!
Oh.
Witness the final calamity! Purge all obstacles!
My apologies!
Inferior!
Take flight!
Eternity is in my hand!
Whirling snow!
The power of fucking Bennett is what that was. Let's be real. Fucking Bennett's Q just makes you immortal while it's on the ground. Alright. Tears of the Calamitous God? Nope. Of course not. Why would I get the thing that I need? Alright, so I got Mudra of the Motherfucker. And a Bard's Feather. That doesn't really look that good. And I did not get the sword billet that I needed. Got some of that shit. Whatever. Whatever, I do what I want. Okay. Well, there's another boss down. The reason I didn't use my Hyper Bloom team there is because I'm not sure that Hyper Bloom actually works on her, because she doesn't seem to keep debuffs for very long. And she needs to have both Hydro and Dendro applied at the same time to generate a core. So if she's not letting debuffs get applied to her, then she won't be able to have Hydro or Dendro on her when the other one gets applied, and thus no core. That's been my experience on a previous Hyper Bloom team, but now maybe with Nahida things will be different, but it is too late to find out now. I mean, not really. I could do it again and get no rewards for it, but it's mostly too late to find out now. Alright, so that was one of the things that I could do. What else do we got? Zhongling. Nope. Sucrose. I can farm Sucrose talents, but I've heard that you don't really need them. Because you just do swirl reacts to get damage out of her. And so her actual damage is useless and pointless. Maybe I should watch another Sucrose guide and find out. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food real quick and watch the Sucrose guide on my phone to double check what I need out of her. In the meantime, though, where's somewhere that I can stand? Well, not stand. But I'll go here. Yeah, this looks like a cool place to chill. interesting angle too. There's Dragon Spine, and I think that's the Jade Palace, Jade Chamber. Where's the floating thing? I think it's over there, and I just can't see it. Which is odd. I feel like I should be able to see it. Maybe it's like, I don't know. In any case, I'm gonna enjoy this view for a second. You guys can enjoy this view while I very quickly get a snack. BRB.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Alright. While AFK, I confirmed on my phone that I don't want to level Sucrose's talents. So that's out. Diana. You know, I do want to level Diana's talents. So yeah. Who else do I have? Shenhe, actually. Shenhe actually has quite a lot of talent mats already. So maybe I don't need to do that. Wowee. Alright. So basically, it's a choice between getting mats for Diona's talents or killing a boss real quick for Diona's Ascension. I already have some mats, so maybe I'll just keep them. I also need Shenhe's Ascension. Shenhe's lower. Yeah, I think I'll do Shenhe. Alright. I can only kill one boss, though. Well, I'll kill one boss, and pretty soon be ready for another boss. The question is, what team do I want to use against the Coral Defenders? I would certainly like to use this one. But the problem with that is that you basically have to have a Claymore to knock down the lightning guy. Well, good. Where y'all at? Oh, you are. Wow, thanks, game.
Hey!
Yeah. There'll be also one over here.
Let me scratch! Germinate!
into destiny. Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow. Temple of wisdom. Stand with me. Let me scrub.
You know, all things considered, a hyperbone is catastrophically giga devastating. Oh, they're gonna do this super move, and I am not prepared. Never mind.
Shadows of fate.
Alright, so I've never
Our bond is strong.
done this fight. The lightning guys.
Fate is upon you.
What just happened?
Make yourselves at home. Let's make the unseen stop. Stand with me. Lightning, terrify. Delve into destiny. Bond is strong. Shadows of fate.
Alright. Well, Hyper Bloom, just Hyper Bloom the shit out of that scenario. What is it? 2. Of course it's 2. Now I have to kill them 3 times. No Shenhe level today. Jeez, at fucking top world level, it should just be 3 every time. Which I guess was level 8. Oh, hey, cryo things. I do need those. Alright, so I've got 9 slivers now. And 13 chunks. As for lightning, I have 14 slivers and 19 chunks. Damn, where did I get all these? Alright. Artifacts, whatever, who cares?
This way.
BP level increased. Pog. Healing up. Pog you. Alright. 35 only. I need 5 more, and then I can fight those guys again. Okay. So let's do some, like, quests or something. PC shutting off? Can't let my guard down. That yawn, one of the 10 voice lines. that the main character has in the game. Alright. What do we got? Got a lot of quests. Alright, let's do this one, because it's gating that one for some reason. I guess I'll find out why. Oh, I went to Liua because I forgot. He's in Inazuma. Although, in my defense, the first time you meet him is in Liua. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Gold. No, I need to keep gold.
Myoto is so mysterious.
At least until I get Beta's thing fully maxed. Would she also need? No, she needs Storm Terror. Oh, I have one of those. Oh. So I need to farm gold. When did I miss that? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. So I could have done this yesterday. Oh well. I feel like my yesterday was crammed with a bunch of shit that I didn't want to do. But I already forgot it all. In the meantime, this is what I was gonna do. Where'd Diona at? Jesus, man. There she is. Talents. Alright, I can upgrade this, I think. Oh, I can upgrade both of them, actually. Icy Paws and Signature Mix. Alright, so she has 12 of these, actually. 36 of those. Alright, we'll one up that. Get some more healing out of it. And we're leveling up this to get some more shielding out of it. And there we are. Slightly better Diona. Come here. Yeah, fine. Losers. Put you over here. I'm gonna take you out just because
Everyone
the heat is bloodthirsty.
Delve into destiny. The bond is strong.
Bloodthirsty Nikita, what can I tell you? It just is what it is. Why is this here? Oh yeah, starting this cutscene with no stamina.
It's been a while since we first set foot on Inazuma. So many things have happened since then.
Yeah, we almost got murdered twice, instantly.
Yeah, we've definitely made some progress on our journey. So, where should we go today?
We're gonna make that guy that walked up behind us wait.
Huh? What's up?
You're literally looking at me, that means you can see the guy who walked up behind me. Oh wait, he walked up behind you. Okay.
Hey! What the heck
What
was
up?
that for? Doesn't want to talk, huh? Alright, let's convince him to calm down a little.
Damn, you think you're pretty tough, huh?
Huh? So you don't have a vision after all?
Well, the characters that I just fucking murdered you with have a vision.
Seems like I've mistaken you for someone.
At the very least, you should make sure you've got the right person before you go attacking them. No, wait! Even when you've got the right person. You shouldn't go.
Have you ever met someone by the name of Kaedahara Kazuha?
You don't want to fuck with that guy, dude. Trust me.
He
He'll
carries a
dunk
sword
you.
just like you. I've also heard that he possesses an animo vision. That's none of your business. Never mind. You don't look like you know anything anyway. I'm wasting my time.
Rude.
What the heck is this guy's problem? Coming around here, waving that weird sword in our faces, and he didn't even apologize. Seems like, well, one thing's for sure. No way are we telling him anything about Kazuha, right? Paimon has a feeling, though, that even if this guy gets to challenge Kazuha to a duel, he won't be able to beat him. Anyway, just to be on the safe side, we should go fight Kazuha right away and tell him to watch his back. Oh? What kind of hunch? A special connection? You mean beyond already? Yeah, maybe a little. But then again, most people look pretty much the same once they start fighting, so that doesn't really prove anything. Anyway, there's no time to lose. Let's go tell Kazuha so we won't get into any danger. Paimon heard that the Crux fleet is stocking up in Rito at the moment. Let's look for...
Crux fleet. It's literally just a one ship. It's just Beto's one ship. It's not a fleet. Cringe. Okay. It'd be really cool if I didn't have to turn towards you right now to talk to you. You know, like an SCP containment breach, how you can interact with things that are behind you. Damn, that's a well-programmed game. But unfortunately, in this game, I have to turn.
Hey! Hello? Do you know where Kazuha is?
You're looking for Kazuha too, huh? Guess he must have done something impressive after all.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? He fucking blocked the Raiden Shogun's insta-kill attack. And you're like, oh, must have done something impressive.
Well, we took the small vessels into Rito on a routine supply run, only this time, as soon as we entered the harbor, we ran into a huge crowd of Inazumans, all of them wanting to know about Kazuha. If it's because of that battle on Nizuchi Beach, Captain Beto had a great run there too, but I don't see her getting this kind of attention.
She gets other kinds of attention, believe me.
Kazuha keeps to himself most of the time. In fact, there are times when he doesn't even listen to the captain, but she just laughs it off.
Oh, so you still don't know what he did?
I've heard bits and pieces. Something about him blocking the Raiden Shogun's Muso no
what I said.
Hitotachi. Is it really as big a deal as everyone's making it out to be?
It's a little bit better than this, pretty sure.
Really? Wow. When you put it like that, it all makes sense. In that case, his newfound stardom is well deserved. He was called away earlier by some people from the Tenryo Commission. They said they had something important to discuss with him.
Tenryu?
I thought they'd come to arrest him at first. Turns out they couldn't have been friendlier to him.
Just a little while ago, this would have been completely unimaginable. Thank you! Guess we'll go pay a visit to the...
All right then. I'll just stay here and...
Yeah, you stay here for the rest of your life. I'm water. PC shutting off, as expected. Luckily, since I do a PC stream, the stream stays on, and I can do stuff on the other stream PC. Rip epic music. Alright, let me try to get all my shit set back up. Friends. It set me all the way back here. WTF, mates? Alright. Let me verify that all of my shit is set up again. Yeah, where my fucking objective at, dog? Huh. I was gonna manually go all the way here. Should have just teleported. Maybe I would have circumvented the game, well, the computer shutting off. I wonder if one day that problem will ever be resolved. I've replaced almost every component of my computer. I think the only things I haven't replaced since the problem started is like my RAM, maybe? I don't know if it happened before I replaced my CPU and motherboard. Probably not. But I don't want to replace those again. Wait, is my sound even working right now? No, I don't think it is. All right, hang on. Sound settings. Line 1. There we are. I believe it should be working now. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's who walked up.
Oh? It's you.
Hell yeah.
Greetings. We were just discussing the repealing of the Vision Hunt Decree. Since you're here, you're very welcome to listen in on the conversation.
Ago, dude.
We invited Mr. Kaidahara here to extend a gesture of your hard work has secured for us the agreeable state of affairs that we now enjoy. Also, I've been granted the chance to correct my clan's past mistakes, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. The Almighty Shogun has issued a large array of directives aimed at resolving, or at least easing, the tensions that have built up over the years. The Tri-Commission has made the recommendation to use this opportunity to restore the honor of the Kaidahara name.
Kaidahara. Based. Based-ahara.
Regarding the history of the Kaidahara clan, I trust that you're already somewhat informed?
I've heard nothing.
In short, there was once a group of select bladesmiths who served the Shogun directly, responsible for upholding and further developing the traditional blade forging arts of the Almighty Shogun. The Kaidahara clan belonged to this class, but there came a time when some of these bladesmiths revolted and fled to Snezhnaya. Both the Kaidahara and Kamisato clans were held. We later learned that the whole misadventure had been secretly orchestrated by the Fatui. Attributing all of the blame to the Kamisato and Kaedahara clans was neither proper nor just.
Justify this.
Considering Mr. Kaedahara has once more made an outstanding contribution to Inazuma, the Almighty Shogun believes he should not only be rewarded for his achievements, but also receive recompense for the excessive punishment borne by his clan in the past. In the interest of preventing further harassment of the Bladesmith clans by the Fatui, we chose not to publicly release the findings of our investigation.
This is a true honor. I am delighted to be in a position to receive the goodwill of the Almighty Shogun and the Shogunate at large. However, would I be correct to assume that this magnanimous gesture does not come without some strings attached?
I can assure you that nothing could be further from the truth. We seek only to correct a past injustice. With the Kaedahara clan's reputation and occupation restored, the Kaedaharas you will be able to lead a safe and prosperous life in Inazuma City with the Almighty.
I have grown accustomed to life among the elements. I fear I would no longer feel at home behind the tall walls of a stately abode. Yet my ancestors did indeed take great pride in the name of Kaedahara, and the art of blade making for which it stood.
I sense some hesitation in your words. Should you accept this offer, I imagine many of the malicious rumors currently circulate.
Malicious rumors?
Yo, fucking browbeaten.
What we heard on the way here was so much praise that we almost wondered whether there was another Kaedahara Kazuha in town.
Well, to some, the Muso no Hitotachi is something that can never be defeated. They cannot accept the idea that Mr. Kaedahara really parried the Shogun's strike. Also, eyewitnesses saw him using the power of Electro in addition to that of Animo. As a result, the falsehood that Kaedahara Kazuha was using a delusion began to spread.
What? But that doesn't make sense. Using a delusion turns you old and frail, and...
That is correct. However, to some people, the idea of a single person wielding two elements at once is a more inconceivable notion still.
You know, I was gonna say I can do that, but I actually have to go to that fucking statue and switch.
This is just one of many similar rumors. I am very uncomfortable with being the subject of public discussion, no matter whether it brings suspicion or stardom my way. But perhaps if the Shogunate is willing to publicly support me, this situation will blow over more quickly.
This is precisely why I encourage you to give our offer some serious thought. It stands to benefit all of us.
Please allow me some time to consider.
Consider this.
In fact, let us put this discussion on hold for the moment. Well then, what brings the two of you here?
Some nerd with a sword.
We nearly forgot about the most important thing.
Why would
Outskirts.
such a
More like
dangerous
inskirts.
individual be looking for me?
Know what I'm saying?
No. This puzzles me as much as it does you. My fighting forms were taught to me by my family, based on techniques originally developed for blade testing. We undergo rigorous training. Over time, these techniques came to form something of a Kaedahara sword art. Focused on blade testing, those forms are quite different from the more practical ones typically used by samurai in battle.
All the more reason to watch your back. This guy was a serious nutcase.
Indeed. He sounds highly aggressive.
In that case, I will send some men out in...
Thank you. I must say I am now very curious about this matter, and I will also need some time to consider your... I will first join the Traveler in investigating the one who attacked her, then give you a conclusive answer upon my return.
Very well. Please stay safe.
Come on. Let's go and track down your aggressor.
Aggress. Yo, why are we seeing this guy?
The detective agency knows the most about what goes on in town.
Bitch.
Let's see what Ryuji has to say.
What is this? Hello? Notices? Notice this. Update summary? Oh. Nobody asked. Allow me to retort. Hang on, I gotta make sure I collect my drop. Oh, that's all 5 of them. But if it wasn't, it would have been important for me to collect it, because Twitch is fucking dumb as fuck. And whenever you earn a drop, you cannot start earning the next one until you collect the first one. It doesn't just keep accumulating for some stupid fucking reason. So if you watch a stream for 6 hours and don't think to check your drops, then guess what? You only got one for the whole 6 hours when normally you would have gotten like all of them. Just Twitch things. Hey, welcome. Alright. Hello? Okay. Bitch.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him?
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaide.
You are too kind. We are.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Mr. Kaidehara is currently the talk of the town. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been... Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want.
Millions? Of mora? Whoa! Oh, wait. Even at that price, you probably...
Please, accept my thanks for looking...
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by... Sorry, I got a little off topic, but I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in... If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would...
Uh-oh. Looks like the trip...
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now.
What are you talking about? It's easy as fuck. Just hyper bloomed his balls off.
I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. It would cause me great grief to see someone become for the poor victim. This would be a completely
Don't worry, we'll...
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't...
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely Oh, actually, there was one strange incident over the last few days. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this...
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's
that's my
a familiar
sword.
name.
Right.
Well, I guess sword.
Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same
2
time.
dudes just heading off
Their
together.
cases are likely connected, but I don't know much. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is...
Understood, though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man...
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation.
All the best with this. Alright. Hey, what up?
Patience and the willpower to move mountains.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You 2 know each other?
And the plot thickens.
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects. Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most
another
talented
ride.
craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, as an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
Muso Ishin?
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony between blade and mind from the moment that forging for only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and...
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiment. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Ah, yes. My nephew. He didn't say a word before he left, but I've done what I can so far.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too.
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. Yes. Strange, isn't it? I wonder what could have
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up.
Get this.
He's never been particularly interested in blade
Man, that guy's
forging,
been hammering that sword in the same
but has
spot
always had a fondness for blade
this whole
testing,
conversation.
and can sense even the most minute differences in
You gotta,
blade
like,
quality.
Quench it and heat it up and shit occasionally, dude.
He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of...
Is that so?
Yes.
Explains
If
why I
there's one
fucking
thing I can
dunked his
say
ass.
for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if... Anyway, should you find him...
Don't worry. You have our word.
You have our nerd. Haha.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya...
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two... Let's pay a visit to the...
Nakatomi. What do we got? Walk there. Hell no, we ain't walking there. We are watering there. That's a verb. I mean, I guess it is a verb already. But it doesn't mean this. Except for now, it does mean this. Curious. That took a while to load. 44. So I need to get a bit more. Shortcut. Nagato, whatever the fuck go.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm...
No. You misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
Rude. You get rude.
I'm sorry you have to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
Ain't nobody knows nothing.
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For
No.
example, Paimon's struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for Mora.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house. He wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family? Had I not indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Ame no Miyuya came to purchase a weapon from Mr.
Overstand.
Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price. But my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down. Perhaps he's too afraid to come home now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Ame no Miyuya is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try a change of scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. The fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, Paima was thinking that maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
Whatever.
Right.
Easy way out.
I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle. Working off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire. The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there?
Nothing.
Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
Who walks honestly?
Wait.
You
I
wait.
hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh, based.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy
Yeah,
as
you
that
tell.
whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma. The remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed. But this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach...
I'm gonna approach super fast. Whoa.
Huh. So it's an
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place. Judging from the concentration, I would have to
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around...
It could well be that he was already under the influence of Tatari. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn all upon whom it preys into but most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of
So what should we do now?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to... You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater danger.
You're about to face far greater danger than this. Yeah,
What's
got
down
him.
there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything.
Wow, what a letdown. You
It looks like the
disappointed me
fire
for the
caused a
last time.
cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatari— two ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where— quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you.
Follow the scent and look for clues. Now I'm just gonna press B and go towards this. Wow, it walked past the mint and didn't pick it up. Rude.
From this point, the trail appears to split in. The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion—
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely!
Let's go eradicate
something
them.
seems to be drawing their attention. Let's take a closer look.
They're gonna attack here.
Shadows of fate!
Oh, horrible.
Everyone hold hands!
You get me heated as well.
Let me scribe!
It's what? Speak up.
Ugh! Look at this red stuff!
It's blood from all the
what
hill
is
trolls that I just eradicated.
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink— well, let's—
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amanoma Yuya. Oh. What happened to— who's this? And this and that. Oh, never mind. Bagel. Alrighty then. So, Amanoma Yuya is the bad guy.
According to this letter, a conflict arose. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fire.
So,
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls.
Wow, they ate him.
There's nothing more for us to find here. Yes, right now, if Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately,
right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, for a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame all the clues that at first seemed disparate and I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct,
Wait! You figured it out?
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish. On with the search. We must...
Stupid water. Bro, I can glide on this water? I don't need to do this. Oh yeah, thanks for positioning it in such a way that it won't actually go through it when I go through the rings. Thanks. Really one of the most annoying fucking things that this game does. Oh, here's a path of little rings that project you, but they don't actually go one into the other, so they're fucking worthless. Yeah. I had to barely miss the first one to be able
He seems to have stayed
hit the
here
last one.
for a long time.
Why here?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Based. I brought you.
Kaidehara Kazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before. What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Ame no Meyuya, but what if instead of facing Ame no Meyuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Oh, is that why it's eerily glowing?
Now that you mention it, it is... Whoa! Surely you don't mean...
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, or rather, as a means to occupy Ame no Meyuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith as a descendant of the Kaidehara clan. You should be able to...
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft, and sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also in her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... sword?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to... I seek but one thing. To face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power. The might of Ishin art.
Yeah, I can help you out with that.
So Ame no Meyuya was not... Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're...
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Ame no Meyuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Ame no Meyuya's body, I have found you. And by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaidehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
This dude about to get hyper bloomed. Oh wait, never mind. He's about to get fucking Kazuha and hyper bloomed.
We shall rewrite history!
The wind knows me.
Join me and sever that divine light! Submit to me!
What can I fucking press?
Let me scry. Commit to memory. Our bond is strong.
Yo, how are you alive, bro? Just,
Join me
hyper bloom
and sever that divine light!
style.
Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You've lost.
Lost? I can never lose. It is even if you defeat me here, the one who... He is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the same. I will end... And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback by any means necessary and any medium of...
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of each, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance. as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that?
As I've mentioned
made that shit
before,
up.
the forms of Ishin art convey the... Since the blade is currently possessing Aminome Yuya's body, its movements, if you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you?
Yeah.
On his deathbed, he passed to me all of... In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. Now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you...
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did...
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand, and I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth, but the way I see it, what began as an ambition...
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving...
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. Even if you were to sever that divine light, is this truly the outcome that you're
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your... How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. But you all...
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality... I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release...
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Aminome Yuya. If we don't, the cursed blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor.
Right there, dude.
The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Aminome Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But
even if things take a turn for the worse, we have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the...
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too. Now,
copium.
Take me in your hand.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but it's all right. So far, this was as I will.
What should we do next? Have you got to put...
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, if a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its... If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about since the Takasukasa clan abandoned that secret base.
Ah, all right.
What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? Okay, fine. Just...
Lamau. He's our Hodor. Alright. Time to turn off some pre-rolls and then... BRB.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
We are back. Hello. How are you today? The blade testing venue, also known as People's Skulls. So if I'm gonna have Kazuha, I think I want to bring a team that benefits more from him being here. Which could be this one. It's not a guarantee. And Mono Cryo team also does a lot. Or a freeze team. Instead of Sucrose, I could bring Shenhe. Everybody gets frozen. Or I could bring Mona instead of Shenhe. And Kazuha brings him in. You know what? Bring my whatever team. Yeah, I'll just bring it. Whatever. They do what they want. Okay. Where the fuck my team at?
Leave everything on this journey to me.
Okay. Why did I make a team?
It's a lucky day!
Wind Strider!
To the ferry!
I like the part where they were stun locked.
Let's get
Wind Strikers! Clouds high.
The birds come!
What does Q do?
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to... Let's keep going.
What do you mean, Lex? You're stealing all my work. Alright, what does this shit do? Man, what the fuck? Got so many abilities. Double pull. Kazuha slash. Wow. What a creative name. Oh. Well, he must have more than that. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty giga. And they can coexist, so multi-element teams are just giga. Sprinting stamina. God damn. Yeah, this character's pretty broken. But does that include dashing stamina? Because if it does, then that's insane. Because that's actually useful in combat, unlike every single other fucking buff in the game. Alright. I doubt he has any comms. Oh, he does. Well, so C1's nice. Okay. So that's pretty fucking good. Have good artifacts? Oh, he's got fucking a bless. Okay, dude. Way to not have Viridescent Venerer. And he's level 90.
Time to go.
Man, this guy is lounging back here.
It's my lucky day.
One with nature. Into the wind.
The fairy. Let's get down to business.
The wind knows. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Into the wind.
The fairy.
One with nature.
heck's up with the blade?
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. He cannot hold out much longer.
But what would that do to
I will be careful with it. He also says he's still trying to achieve his goal.
Yo, let's go fight Raiden. We got this. Door of Resurrection. There we go. Oh, shit.
Into the wind.
Cheap trick.
The wind knows me.
Let's try idiot.
You win.
Damn right I win. Little bitch.
Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling.
Yes,
It's because I has too much
and
HP.
it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again.
Perhaps this time we'll finally have a chance.
True form? What are you? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk.
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhna, it barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy, and the only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that?
Here they are. Take them down.
Yikers.
Where do they keep coming from? Yup. We can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade.
Base.
It's
Fuck
just
this
more
piece
of
of
the
shit
same.
sword. Wait, I got my ults.
Let's get down to
Let me
business.
try mine.
One with nature.
Great shot, idiot.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
I'm ready.
Yeah, be back against the wall.
Into the wind.
You fought way better with your own sword.
True.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in... No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels. No, I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed.
Get dunked.
No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and with yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
Get fucked. You're worse than a random ass sword.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power: skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these... There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami...
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
Not based.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey, the moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was... You have known this for a long time. It is the true sword.
He gave me everything. My life. How could I possibly deny? I said to him, "Do not worry. From here on, I shall forge your legacy."
Don't pretend you have emotions.
How
You're a
could
fucking
I
sword.
go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Yeah, get fucked, loser.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
Who cares? Who asked?
He now has
she
neither
asked.
the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect.
Gonna cause further harm to this guy. Okay. Open this door. I'm gonna fuck. Fuck you. Hey. Can we go, like, fight something?
When I
as a
touched the
five-man team?
hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a
Hey,
strange
yo, treasure
dimension.
chest, Pog you.
A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed. His frail face, a newly forged blade lay by his side.
Wow.
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned he spent the rest of his life in the forge. Not to he felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how. All he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and smith.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intention.
Right.
Damn you,
I believe the
Tamagotchi.
bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it...
Shame it's true.
Yes. It is. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained. He seems to have calmed down, though. Let's go and check.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of... But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition...
Ambition?
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya, but I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is so. May I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too?
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release my physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess should still...
His attitude has... What do you think, Kazuha?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening bat. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again, nor have I ever had the chance. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
Your mother.
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to you, if a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your...
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't... In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
Hey, yo, what the
Here we go.
fuck? So Kazuha and this other dude just got a duel? Just because the sword wants him to? It's cringe. Cringe. Giga cringe. Catastro cringe. What up? Bitch? Yeah. So. Wowie. Clap.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash. Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, still. Even if he's way past the... Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. Successor of Ishin art. Kaedehara...
Successor of Amenoma art. Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
Doing that cringe move? Oh,
The
different.
wind knows me.
I'm gonna use my, vision. That's fair, right?
One with nature.
Well, I don't do any damage still, though. What the fuck? I mean, when I'm
The
behind you.
wind knows me.
Is it necessary to give him this much speed?
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
Wow, okay.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Over here. Okay, it's too late.
Into the wind.
Why are you doing your long range move when I'm right next to you, dude?
One with nature.
Doing it again? Oh, that's not good.
It's fine. The wind knows me.
You fucking murdered that guy.
Thank you for the experience. Although he appears battered and broken, in your hands it seems his sense of savage cruelty has completely faded.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness, nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art. I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art, I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes, I too trust
that's how he
Mr.
was talking.
Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor.
This blade has also told me that he
Oh,
has
man,
another
no.
wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there?
I'm not sure,
To get
but
fucking
I think that all this
smelted.
is about to come to an end.
Here we go.
Hey, yo, should have had Bennett get in that duel.
Adventure time. we go!
I was just about to be like, should I teleport? But then it was right here.
Oh, it's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all
The various
A prized
things.
Ishin blade. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed... But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bonton Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Really? Is he...
Yes.
No, he's
badly
been fucking
wounded,
disemboweled.
but he will live. And now that Yuya is
Nobody
back,
ever dies in
it
this game.
seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one.
I think I know what you want to do.
I think like La Signor is the only character in this entire game that's died.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
Cringe.
No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
Hey, yo, he asked.
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind.
Thank you. I will explain. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
Who? Yo, fully animated cutscene.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness.
Hey, yo, he's gonna reforge himself? What a badass.
You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for Ishin art. Once remade, I will be a valuable resource for your studies. Ishin lives on, and its finest hour is yet to come. Even if I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
Dave.
Kagotsurube Ishin. This name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the blade's...
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them. I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my... Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did.
Whoa.
Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me
Yeah, we
a
already
little
found him
more
one
than
time.
they
He's
should.
fucking evil.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
But only if you pull me in the gotcha mode. Which you can't do until my banner comes
Shouldn't
up.
we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
fuck
right.
that guy.
We need to tell him about the and it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
Do I have to do that, or is... Okay. Kujo Kamaji.
Ah, you've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amanoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow,
Good.
you sure kept...
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please take a look at this blade.
It will give you my answer as I
What's
jam it into your
this?
fucking gut.
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secret. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations, learning more about this blade as I go.
I see.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya.
Yeah, well, they have peace already. It's fine.
That would not...
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire...
Very well. I can understand. Then let's... However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need...
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now.
Yeah, who wouldn't, honestly?
As for my next destination, let's see where the wind takes me.
Wait, yo,
You
someone say
must have
Captain
a
Beto.
whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And as for your brother... so many questions. Let's go find
Is she,
Nahida
like,
and see what else
what
we
is
can
she
find
introing me to? Is she introing me to the chapter 2, act 2, whatever the fuck? Of Nahida's quest? Or like something else? Oh, she's introing me to this. Because that's what was gating it. Oh, so I saw people doing the Nahida quest, but I didn't watch it all the way through. I don't know if they were doing this one or that one. I got these fucking R&R bullshit quests. I believe both of these come before that. Although it doesn't matter because it wouldn't have let me take it if they were dependent on each other. Alright. I guess I'll do this then. I don't really want to stream for too much longer, but I want the stream to hit 3 hours because that's the benchmark for credit. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go kill these guys one more time. Let's go hyper bloom their balls off. have landed on. I could have landed on that and instantly died. Fucking shit.
I see everything. Shadows of Make yourself a room. Get with me. Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Germinate. Dissipate. Grow. Out of my way.
Your balls have been hyperbole ball. Nice shot, idiot.
Committed to memory. Bond is strong. Propagate. The Temple of Wisdom. Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny. Spring forth. Dissipate. Shadows of fate. Grow.
Literally eradicated. Ooh, 3. Don't mind if I do have 3 of those. So that puts me 1 away from being able to ascend Shenhe. Alright, now I've got 10 of these. Gonna need more than... Oh wait, no, I have enough. Let's see. 16 of these. And 20 of those. Polgasmite. Sumeru. Docking the Hello.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting...
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting...
Am I supposed to recognize one of these people?
Mentioned Tataris Suna? But is it just Paimon, or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper
Plagiarizing
about
that other chick that wanted to write that book.
Everyone here's just going about the great. Let's go find out what this...
Inversion of Genesis. Hey, what up?
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Kabuki Mono? What?
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hey.
Oh, you're the traveler,
coincidence.
you say?
Hey,
Fuck you
what's
coming
with that
over.
face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit,
Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking.
Cringe.
Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Yeah, place is fucked up.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult.
if you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my out...
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a...
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed, apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down. The records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be...
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder...
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked...
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it... It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the...
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but take...
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest...
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the kabuki mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet?
Yeah, it was Balladeer.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Yes, absolutely. Why do we care?
No, Paimon just meant...
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spook...
Blah blah blah. A man arrived in Tatarasuna around 3 in the afternoon. Oh wow, that's very important. 400 years ago. We need to know exactly the time of day. Okay. Miyazaki, Dark Souls. I don't want to read all this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm reading this.
Please read my
Nope.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be Oh! How about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with
Wait! You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba,
Wow, good one,
look.
Paimon.
Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level...
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new...
We have some other stuff to do, so what?
All right, thank you. If you find...
Hey, so that thing they were talking about. Okay, then even if we did know something, after all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about... If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics...
Ooh.
Ah! Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Let's go hyper bloom his balls off. Commander Balls off? Yeah, what up? Nehida, if that is your name.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the Balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all...
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser.
Got him.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit... Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah,
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow.
Irminsul.
You look pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Hey, yo, bitch.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I...
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential.
Fine. What's going?
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Prepare this.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling?
It's death.
Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is... Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels...
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
They're a child.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so... Say we did go running up... what are you
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick...
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
I'm gonna.
It looks the same in every
gameplay that I
direction.
play this game for.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Hee
Is
hee.
he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Scaramouche.
We're here.
What a heap.
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
You ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive
I'm gonna do the
currents.
bathroom real quick and disable some
Establishing
pre-rolls. Nani. Bagel. Bagel Nani.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Based.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Not. Got him. Eradicated.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Base. Can I get some
Traveler,
enemies in here?
Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Paimon, you're fucking cringe.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with that.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always top...
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds... Well done. Smart... So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabukimono and so on, yes.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained.
Yeah, the story that I definitely read.
How interesting. Those two...
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you...
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Ermiso at all.
said there was a bunch on him in there.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial... Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings.
Anonymous data.
It's AIDS.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatarasuna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, the forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma.
So you say, Escher. But is this...
My good sir,
Megalol?
What do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue? And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does.
MC Escher.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been...
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor...
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job—
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it, and I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
He's got this fucking
Honestly,
knife.
I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get—
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a...
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me The Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human...
If you give him my heart, he has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your pup, Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it... I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Origin story.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from... But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand, so now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor... It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the... Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim.
Yeah, why voice this?
Yes. Only if he understands this can he...
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Circle, circle, circle. Hello. Push him in.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
Why are you gonna pretend like you care?
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
But it has information on the brother. No, he'd already said that.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end...
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Hey, yo, date.
Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Nope.
Done.
Huh? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Oh, if he got the knowledge, he's got to be eradicated.
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Oh, actually, it is possible to change the past. It doesn't have anything to do with Rukkhadevata. The fucking Sakura tree was planted in the future and then existed for all time. Because poggers.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do it!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing but if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on! Oh no, he's really...
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened?
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out!
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that, but did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or... did he...
Where the heck did he go?
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here. Even though we're running out of time. Follow my lead.
PC shut off again. Twice in one night. Not unexpected. Honestly, I bet OBS is exacerbating the problem. Because I have to run it in administrator mode, because the game is running in administrator mode, because the devs weren't smart enough to A, come up with any form of anti-cheat that did not require the game running in administrator mode, and B, think that their game needs an anti-cheat in the first place when it's not competitive. But that's just my theory. That the game running administrator mode, it gets into trouble that it's not supposed to be in, and then my computer shuts off. That's my guess, best guess as to what's happening. Because it didn't... When I replaced all of my hard drives, it fixed the problem temporarily, but then it started again when I started playing Genshin. I'm not really sure what the correlation is.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
Okay, well at least like it seems like it picked up right where I left off. That's a plus. I was afraid I would have to redo like the entire fucking cutscene. But I guess because it crashed in the load screen.
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances,
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Well, he probably figured out or read in my mind that it's possible to erase something from existence by wiping it from Irmisil, so that's what he wants to do to himself.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
Yeah, we already know that it can be done because fucking Raiden Makoto did it with the seed.
Right!
The Sakura
You
tree.
can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck... So, why does... Paimon's so... Ah!
Wow, way to go.
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's had it with that look. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? There's nothing we can do about it at this
No,
point.
that's not how that works.
Hey, have
When
you
they
got any
erased the
ideas on
previous
what we should
Dendro
do
Archon,
next?
the current one just took her place, and everybody remembered it as her being there the whole time. So nobody else is affected.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried.
Because Irminsul only
Paimon
affects
won't be able to
knowledge, it
sleep
doesn't
a wink
affect
tonight.
reality.
So, how about, alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili chicken! Also, Adeptus Temptation,
Wow,
Golden
pick the
Shrimp Balls, triple
5-star
layered cut!
dish.
Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something
Nahida
so?
did it.
The Balladeer. Is that someone? Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like...
Oh, hey, dailies. Damn, close one.
The Amenoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 the art of forging practiced by these 5 clans, was first taught to them personally by the almighty. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen in, but fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle, if my memory serves me right.
Oh, yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too.
That, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great... He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right
Goku.
that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up in his heart. The whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. Powerless and destitute, alas, if only the story could have ended there. Finally, he made a drastic decision. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
Was there anything else you wanted to
Yeah,
ask?
we already know that. We literally erased a god from history, and all that happened was the existing god took her place. In history.
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over... My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places. On to the next stop. Leap!
Advertisement board? What? Give me that. Ooh. Alright, I should have enough for Nahida now. Or Nilu, whatever her name is. Yep, here comes Easy Nilu, coming up. Bitch, asshole. Nobody cares. Who asked?
Yeah, sure.
Traveler! It's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato...
Are they out?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else...
We'll be heading in then.
Hello, dears. Of course. What would you like to know?
I've already done a commission for you.
Oh, they're both very well indeed. As for the commissioner himself,
So pretty much business.
very much.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have...
Alright, goodbye for now. We're, great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken.
Very well. Safe trip.
Doesn't want to pay Ayaka's voice actor. You know what? I'm gonna go do this commission right now. Try and stop me. I don't remember if it was up or down. I think it was down. Yeah, there it is. Bastard. I think I have these. Talk to Paimon. No. Fuck, I don't have them. Well, I made him for a previous quest, but I guess I only made enough for that quest. And before, oh, there it is. 0 out of 15. And I need to make one, right? I'm gonna go ahead and assume. Yeah, whatever. I still get my 10 primos, I don't give a fuck. Tatara soon is gonna have to wait. Huh? Oh, it's just fucking again. Whatever, I guess I can eradicate them like giga effortlessly.
Our bond is strong.
I see everything.
Shadows of fate. I'll settle this.
Okay, done. I fucking hate this guy. This is why I hate doing this commission. Because this guy gets aggroed and he never fucking comes down. He just stands here. Crossbow. I come up and kill him. Oh hey, it despawned the dude that's usually here. Turn away now. Is this guy gonna like go somewhere else, or? If he aggroes me, I guess I just murdered them all. Oh, okay, I guess this literally wasn't possible to do without being detected.
Hey! Let me scribe! More! Stand with me!
And you!
Boom!
To the fairy! This.
Where the fuck is the other one? I remember it being hard to find the last time I did this. Yeah, stupid fucking overhangs. Game developers like know what fun is. Yeah, that was a worthwhile quest. Nani? Wait, where am I going? Bastard. Yeah, don't recharge my stamina or anything. Jesus.
Scry the sky.
You know, fast traveling to anywhere and entering a domain should all be full heals and possibly even fully restore burst.
Here, I see everything! Shadows of fate! Our bond is strong!
So you can't run from dead. You can hurry up. This was well done. Feels clogged.
This may hurt a little.
Still mad. You can't run.
Hey.
Well, let's end this quickly.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Fate is upon you!
Looks like I went too far.
Then again, that commission itself was the same thing. Didn't bring a Fatui killing party? Well, enjoy this shield. Alright, one more commission, finish out this quest, and then I'll be done for the day, night, whatever. Sabotage the slime balloon. Fuck. I don't know if Animal will work against this thing, because I don't think it can be debuffed. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother wasting. Trying to find out.
Let's light it up! My apologies! Rain outlines the fate. Whirling snow!
Yo, where my ult at?
No, my sword! My apologies!
Alright then, let us go here. Talk to Xavier.
Well, here we are.
Do my eyes deceive me, or...
Xavier, what are you doing?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in...
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make note. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live at... Oh, well, it's a I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years. The other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then, too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier's...
Oh, I didn't realize you...
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a... Of course!
You know
Don't
who we
mention
should
it.
ask
Oh, we're leaving?
is
Oh,
Yaimiko,
you're most welcome.
or
More
Raiden
than
Shogun.
farewell.
How many puppets were made?
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
But I guess we're not going to do that.
Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. Come on, you gotta keep it together. All right.
Well, Nahida's not going to know shit either, because knowledge erasure affects her too. I'm kind of surprised it affects Paimon, because Paimon's very clearly like,
Whirling snow!
well, all these guys are already be dead. Mostly because they're all spread out. Hyperventing doesn't need all. It's just orders.
My apologies. Yeah.
This fucking asshole is immune to this shield, but I'm not, so... That's some good game design. Where the fuck is the thing? There's actually no purpose to killing this guy. I guess that's one plus, is that combat doesn't stop you from fast traveling. You can just be like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Literally.
Hey, it's them!
Oh, wait a minute.
Sawada! You're still here?
I almost wish I actually read their books now.
Indeed we are. If you have a...
We have time. What?
It's the same topic we discussed.
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh?
Because did the
Should we
words
join them?
on the paper change?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh.
I bet the game was expecting me to do that. Is this the new one? Yeah, I don't know. Miyazaki. So is that it?
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Yeah, if only. Yeah, I don't care. Well, that is a physical change, if their papers are different.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information?
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
Wow, so many.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Ugh. So there's no...
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an...
Yes, okay, point taken, you were...
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on...
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out...
Will do.
Alright, Nahida. Don't pretend like you're not the one that did this. Of course you're not gonna remember because you don't fucking remember the last one either.
hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and
The Balladeer? You look troubled. Is there...
Nope, she did it. She didn't stop him too late. She fucking did it.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
Yeah, Sumeru's history is getting fucked up. We erased their original god from history, and now, like, the thing that freed their current god, the whole circumstance leading up to that has also been erased because it all revolved around this guy.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased...
But how is he...
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently.
Oh, okay. So it was
I
just a
don't
machine.
recall
with
finding
no one inside
anyone
it.
inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because... well, because he literally...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also so if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten...
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivation.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was... Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tata. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could... The story makes sense. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul, and...
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but...
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
And then you did this before you erased it.
Changing the information in Irminsul, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul. That's incredible! And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything.
No, you don't.
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way a gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly,
How many times do we have to hear the
gnashing
same
its teeth
story?
at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were...
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be... I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it...
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one... Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around, but...
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions, so the answer is not everything. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to others looking on. This may seem like a pointless endeavor, but never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, and that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get some...
Good idea. Paimon.
You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need... Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Lift this. Man, fuck the Grand Bazaar. Place is cringe.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Hey, yo, let's get the Hyper Bloom team back.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat. What is it? Have you figured it out?
So either Nahita did it. Or he's not
Why'd you
erased.
jump up all of a sudden?
Nahita did it.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rat. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to...
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
Damn, she forgot again.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment.
Stop.
I'm carrying like 80 of them, it's fine.
I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And you don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking...
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't...
Hey, yo, where the fuck? He sure went out of our sight fast.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Oh, all right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He's
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to know. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you absolutely...
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
A puppet? What makes you think...
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, okay. But please let me deliver these goods.
Are you really working for that guy?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in his cart.
That's odd.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with...
Then let's return to the...
Yo, what the fuck? Is this really necessary? Teleport me. I don't want to walk. Jesus. This quest has been long. Feels like I've been on it all night.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank... But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a... Imagine you and me for a second. It's a little weird, right? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing.
But I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over...
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me.
Ha! Jacking that fruit.
Don't worry about...
Is this a dead end? Cringe. Giga cringe. You are ready for a higher form of cringe. Man, what the fuck? I'm getting out of here. Don't recharge my stamina or anything. I love having to slowly walk around.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for this.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Oh, we're calling her Lester Lord
You say
Kusanami
that
now.
you were trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenji.
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant, but these two claim that they know me. And that I
wouldn't call it the past, but rather... I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life?
Yes. Something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay. I have to ask. Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful... If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear, but I'll be able to handle it. Please.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, You did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found... Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself...
Yo,
I
get
gave
fucked.
everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but...
If we were enemies, why are you...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom...
Yes, it's all true. I can even...
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your present self great...
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait,
Man, we're
shouldn't we
fucking
go with
trolling
him?
this guy.
This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Himself from existence, and then we're just like, oh, yo, by the way, we're gonna put you back and give you back all the knowledge.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him?
Oh, good point. Given your...
Understood.
Thank you.
Enter the memory. Jesus fucking Christ, this is a long quest. Yeah, Team Hyperbloom. We're bringing Nahida. Easy. Oh my god, I'm gonna run ad. 1 minute.
This looks like Inazuma.
Just to get the pre-rolls off. Hello. But I'm not done flossing yet. Alright. Let us proceed.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extract. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware that it
sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't...
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the...
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
We confronted A about this.
You could say
Why did
that,
you make a male
in
body
a sense.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. Oh, no, there's no way. Look at... There's someone you're awake. What happened? Huh. Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to
We're gonna
Torichiyo's
hear
adopted
this
son,
story
Mikoshi
again?
Nagamasa.
Poggers.
He found the balladeer in Shake,
And the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The balladeer, then known as the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Yeah, right. Yeah, what a fuck. Yeah, why the electricity? Excuse me? Cringe. Hey, yo, can we time skip?
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Fighting.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me.
But you can't.
Yup, we're family now.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, after his mother died, the child stayed in there. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa.
The voices have gone. It looks like...
Let's keep going.
French. The door of resurrection.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
This isn't good.
Everyone delve into destiny.
It isn't time for a break yet!
Miscalculated.
Let me scribe.
Not like in a sweat!
Lightning terrified!
My work finished.
Yeah, you work fast, bitch. Wait, I don't get to control Wanderer? Why not?
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey,
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimental.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about...
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to... Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
She dies.
Poor little tongue. Forget it. Someone might find me.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to...
Yes. Please do.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
What, fighting? What is Hyper?
Can't run from death.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that...
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
All he has to do is, like, pull himself out
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Yo, what happened to him when I was in the Abyss? I want to see
That was
part.
gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the big...
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
So the copy was made before the God plan failed. And that's what they're operating off of right now.
But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
I don't think that's what she meant, really.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something
I think
more.
what she meant is that
In a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching
Think
as a
of it like you
Shugenja,
can't eat yourself
I've never fully understood it.
because your
Looking
mouth
at it
is part
now,
of you, and you can't
it
eat your
seems that
mouth.
I brought this curse upon myself.
So even if you try to eat all of yourself, there's still going to be the part left, the part that eats. And then likewise, you can't erase yourself from history through Irminsul, because the part that's doing the erasing can't erase.
So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Get fucked.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Is he alright? Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why
This won't be the end!
Yeah, what the fuck, Nahida? Why are you letting
This
this
is
thing
trying
fuck
my patience. Questions?
Insignificant past! Swarm
Perish! The wind rises. At my command, you shall fall. Behold.
Be able to fly.
Feeble, you wretched vermin! The wind rises. How amusing. My endless cycle begins! Too slow. Too slow. Behold!
Insignificant past!
Would rather have used my own character.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this out.
Dream? Fuck you, Nahida. Hear me? Fuck you.
Welcome back, Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for...
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, These are not simple. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
Yeah, she did it.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what— Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that.
So he dreamed getting an animo vision.
Sorry if I have a slightly
Why
different
does he still have it
perspective
then?
on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end—
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the book—
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not be made. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly...
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't—
A name is life's first gift. You didn't... The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious...
Have you got anything?
Eons Adrift, Wanderer Animo. edit the Wanderer's name. I'm tempted to leave it Wanderer just so that the screen reader tools work and don't bug out like a bunch of chodes. But I really kind of want to name him Dave. Yeah. Your name's Dave. Can I think of anything better, though? No. Dave. Your name's Dave.
Are you sure?
Hell yeah.
Oh, all right.
You're gonna force me to pick now. It's just gonna be Dave. That's your name.
Now you have.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, even though the events have been erased from the world.
I see.
Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. What's that look for? Don't make that face. That day will come. All right. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need
More
some
than that,
time
he
to
was alive
calm
for like
down.
500 years.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, so we can finally go eat?
Thank you both. I hope you will find
finally
somewhere nice to
end
go
stream?
and relax.
Where is it? Quest complete. Show me the quest complete. And before computer shuts off, before the quest completes.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi
You mean because everyone...
Yeah! I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old... The dark clouds had dissipated. But then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. All these expressions of joy melted down in the life is a story too long to...
Damn, not even gonna tell them. That was your chance. Turn to the resting place. Jesus. This game's just toying with my computer right now. My computer just like wants to shut off. I can tell. It wants to go 3 times tonight. Set a new record of number of times my PC has shut off in a single day. I'm a meteor.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Erminsil, you're slacking. You should have just replaced it as her being clumsy.
You sound lost and confused. I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true.
I mean, that's not
what
even
is
true.
unseen
If you get
is
trapped in a
but
permanent
an
dream.
illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of... Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there.
Being that voice awaits you in the future. Clean it up now. Hey, yo, no Paimon, she left.
Our bond is strong.
Hey, yo, poggers. Now I can get Nahida. I mean, Nilu. Oh, that's that. It said there's a limit to the number of times you can rename him, but it didn't say what it was. So I wonder if the limit is literally 1. You pick the name at the start, and then you can change your mind once. Alright, what do we got? Oh, 2 away? Really? Do I have an achievement somewhere? I thought we had an achievement. Yeah. Easy. Oh, look at all this. Giga. Alright.
If the Aratak gang stirs up any trouble,
That's enough
I'll drag every
wishes
last one of them.
We're gonna get Nilu right here. Alright, we're gonna get Nilu right here. Literal
To apologize.
piece of shit. Okay. Okay. We're making progress. Making progress. Okay. Gotta remember to claim that shit because they made that a mechanic for some stupid fucking reason. It should just auto-claim. Like, seriously, why the fuck doesn't it auto-claim? Other than just to fuck people over. So many of the things in this game are just meant to fuck people over. Like the Welkins. It's like, oh, I didn't log in one day. Okay, well, you... 90 Primogems gone. Rip your money. Okay, nice. I don't know why they couldn't just make it... It lasts 30 logins. Or 30 days worth of logins. And not just 30 days. And if you miss a day, get fucked. If you miss a day, it should extend the Welkin period by a day, so that you get the same number of primos over 31 days instead of 30. That's if they, you know, value player experience as opposed to player money. But no, they only value player money. They're too stupid to realize it. And then you get their money and ruin their experience. And then they just keep coming back. Welcome to gambling. Alright. Oh, I didn't even collect my daily commission rewards yet. This isn't the daily commission terminal. Alright, I don't remember how many I get. I think it's like 40.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Yeah. Oh, it's only 20. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I needed more than that. Yeah. Not even close. I could get another one, but I think I'm going to save those. Because I don't really want Nilu that bad. I wouldn't mind getting more Nahitas, but I'm not going to rely on that. I think I'd rather just have a new character, even if I'm not going to play them, than hopelessly try for a C1. Alright. Well, that's all for today. That ought to get me some credit towards their live stream event, XD Smilers. Alright.